Nice jump, Alistair.
Norrin Red 27 just resubbed for 68 months.
How's it going? So, how many of you lads have seen a pre-roll ad when you join the stream? Should probably ask this when there's more people here, because I just started. I'll ask anyway. Oh. This is, So this is what this mask is from.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Winston the Mouse just resubbed for 13 months. Good day.
That's what it's from.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Asamai Todger just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you. I've been thinking about trying this for a while. This is an extract. You don't think anybody extracts from here? Let's go see what all the hubbub is about over here anyway. Depends what you're comfortable doing. If you are alone and you see 3 lads, you should probably hide. If you're alone and you see another lad on his own, you should try to kill him. Nuts! I guess I only had 2 mags. Oh, he was a scav? I didn't seem to lose any scav rep for that. I thought that was for sure a player. You only lose rep if you kill them? Really? You don't lose any rep for just shooting at them? But you definitely aggro the scavs if you shoot at scavs. I mean, if I shoot at a player scav, I'll aggro the scavs. But the game doesn't record that I started it. I thought that guy was a player for sure. damn. How much are these going for anyway? Oh, these are not too expensive, I guess. Oh, actually, they do get pretty expensive at the higher. All right, they're $500,000. I still think it's worth it. I still think it's worth it. I need to do some quests. I have to hand over a CMS kit. That's right. Ambulance turn in. Jesus. You need to find 4 assault carbines in one raid as a scav. That is insane. That means just finding a shitload of SKSs, basically. Well, the golden star that's a nice find, actually, the golden star. I can make something pretty cool with that. I'm trying to remember what it is. It might be just proper towel, actually. That's pretty good money, though. That's a pretty good reward. What have you got for me as well? Holy shit. 127 grand. Mad on. Is Zagustin one of the ones I need to turn into this idiot? No. P22, L1, Meldenin, Odolbalos, and Mule. I don't think half of those I don't think I've ever seen. I can't remember what golden, so I think it's I think you can use it. Yeah, you can make 7 proper towel with one of these painkillers and meds. I'm going to sell everything except the golden star. I'm going to hold on to the golden star. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. And we'll store the golden star. Look at this PNB stuff. Health regen, +3 for 40 seconds. Damage taken is -10%. And your strength goes up. It does give your hands tremor. After a 41-second delay, your hands start shaking. Cannot imagine being the kind of sweat who actually uses things like that. That's just not me. I'm going to sell these other things. Bit, 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 bit. So I do have several tasks that are vaguely doable. This sort function is fucking shocking. Kill scavs in the barracks area. Pest control. I assume barracks area, it means... Actually, I don't know. Ah, so it's white pawn and black pawn out the back. You have to kill scavs around there. That's not easily done. Inventory check. Let's have a look at this one. You need... basically all the orb keys and the ob key. Good lord. Fuck off. Just can't do this quest then. Are any of these tradable? It says in the bottom of tunnel in the shower room on reserve. In bottom of tunnel in shower room. It's not always there, though. Oh, it's hanging on the hook in reserve, apparently. And this one is in that locker or in those lockers. Intriguing. So people are right. You can sometimes get it down there. Orb 3. Front passenger seat of the UN Humvee on customs, the one closest to the bridge. And the RB ob key, you just have to get. How much for RB ob? Not RB op, RB ob. Damn it! I don't think that's true, man. I don't think anybody genuinely thinks it's Thorpe. Sadly. It would be funny if they did, but I don't think anyone does. Not even young Gregory would fall for that one. Jesus. She must do a trade.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Digbeater Tam Water just resubbed for 33 months. Morning Flax.
Good morning.
How goes the Tarkoving?
Oh. Well, but fucking hell, it gets difficult now. Some of these quests are just unbelievable. I'm in trouble with Mrs. F. Like, big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. I apologized. Of course I apologized. Are you married, Soup? Are you a married man? Of course I fucking apologized. I mean, I absolutely apologized. The kids have a club on a Saturday morning. It means getting up at 7 a.m. and getting out the door. And this is Saturday morning, 7 a.m. It's freezing. It's freezing. And it was wet. And my youngest still had a cough. And they really, the night before, they were like, please don't make us go, please. Because Mrs. F was away. And she normally takes them. And she's like, she will drag them out of bed to do stuff. Like, she will drive them. You know what I mean? I'm a lot more laid back. And I'm sort of like, if you guys really don't want to go. And they're like, no, we don't, please, 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 please. And I was like, okay. But we cannot tell Mummy that you didn't go. And they were like, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. And, of course, they were unable to maintain the lie. She saw through it eventually. Took her 3 days, but she finally figured it out. There were just a couple of details that didn't add up. And she eventually pressed them about it, and they cracked under pressure. They folded. So she messages me this morning. I'm fucking furious. I was like, I'm really sorry. And she just got home from, she had to go pick up some laptops and stuff. She got back. She was like, and I basically said, look, I'm sorry. It was weak and they really didn't want to go and it was stupid and I'm sorry. And she was like, told me that, you know, it's not cool. And I was like, yes, I know, I'm sorry. And that was the end of it. But she was really pissed off. And I'm worried she's still pissed off. I mean, I was delighted they didn't want to go. I don't want to have to get up at fucking 7 a.m. No. She didn't have a fake cough. She had a real cough. I mean, she's not sick. She's just got this cough, And I mean, it was fucking cold Saturday morning. It's been cold all week. And they're outdoors like all day. Yeah, it was rough. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? Yesterday's raids were really good. Everything went really well. I'm going to be honest with you. I think today, I think I'm going to lose every single raid. Oh, it's the in-houses tonight as well, just to cheer us further.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tetter19 just resubbed for 8 months. Have been loving the Tarkov content. Thank you.
Thank you. That looks like Mr. Bean. That's pretty crazy. I'll have a look at that in a sec, man. Hold on. That sounded close. Whoa! Ah. Hello. Damn. Jesus. You must know I'm here, right? I can't believe he doesn't. I don't think I have any quest items. How do you mean by quest items? The MS-2000? Oh, that. Oh, well. I just forgot to take it out. You don't lose stuff in those slots, yeah. Damn. Why are you so scared? You gotta try and figure out what's ahead of you down here. Listening? Learning? Like, you go tearing in there, you just get shot in the face unless you're really good. This lad was shot up, so someone's shot him. But who? That's a nice setup for the Vepr. Yeah, it's. I know I'm not very good, so if I just charge in, I'm gonna die. So I try to be more careful. You'd be amazed how often people miss. Damn. I'm just not quick enough. I shot, but I don't think I hit him in the face, unfortunately. I was a fucking player scav as well. Oh, man. Just slugged me in the face. Just a better shot. That's why I don't try to fight those lads solo so much. Oh. Thing is, Papa John, if you're behind the door and he's not an idiot, your gun is like this a lot of the time, or it's a big shotgun, so it's sticking out, so he just shoots you through the door. It's like I don't think it's that good. I mean, I was debating whether to peek him, but after he hit me in the head, I thought, damn, this guy's he's a good shot, because as soon as I came around the corner and he hit me in the head with a slug, it ricocheted off me hat, and then I thought, if I peek him, I thought he was strafing left and right trying to get me to peek, and he's obviously a better shot and quicker than me, so I didn't want to peek him. I hoped that he would come around the corner and maybe he'd have his gun ready for the rest of the room and not for me, but he got me. I mean, if we'd hit him in the face, we would have had him, but my aim is just shit. Oh, fair enough, haven't played before. Okay. Okay. Standard advice from the lads there. Oh, not that I've played, but what you could have done. Ted hates what? Foxhole. Fuck me. It never ends. I want to know how much they're paying you, lads. Chill. Scav or lad? What do we think? What do we think, team? Scav or lad? If you're a scav, I apologize. I thought you were a PMC.
I mean, I'm a PMC, but
Oh.
it's taken, you know.
Oh, you're a PMC. Okay. Alright, let's go then. Jesus Christ. Did he just leave? I lost track of where he went. New tech. That's a scav. Yeah, I think he just legged it. I don't blame him. I think he hopped in here. Just a beard and a dream. I should have just shot him, but I'm so worried about fucking my fence rep. I've really grinded hard to get it over 2. I love how god-awful this is. Just walking up here.
Damn.
got any bandages? Nuts. Why not finish me off, you animal? Hey!
No! Sick!
Just walking in barbed wire? Gotta say, if you're gonna kill yourself in the field of battle, walking around in barbed wire, good God. So this is a vid month sent. I don't know if this is the right one.
Oh my god!
God, that is so creepy.
That's great.
That is unbelievable. Whew. That's honestly pretty scary. Pagman. Let's have a look at this one. Oh God, he's Keanu Reeves. He actually is Keanu Reeves. What the fuck?
You're breathtaking!
That is really fucking weird. What's the end goal? Because, for example, if I wanted to make someone's career be over, I just have to, like, there are two problems here, right? Problem number one is I could just deepfake you saying a bunch of racist shit and then put that up and say, can you guys believe this? Just caught so-and-so doing all this racist shit. But then they could turn around and say, it's a deepfake. It's clearly a deepfake. So nobody video is no longer proof of anything, essentially, because you could just deepfake it. That's where we're gonna head. Where it doesn't matter who's saying it or to whom or where or anything. It doesn't matter. Because you can just deepfake them. Facial recognition stuff. I mean, that was that show. It was a British TV series. What's it called? Capture or something like that? Where that's the whole gist of it, is they deepfake people to sort of fuck them over, I guess. I don't know how to put it. I'll go back in with a shotgun, I guess. I've reached the point in the game where I'm no longer able to do a huge amount solo. The quest is so hard. Kill to killer. Fuck me. The big one that people aren't au fait with yet is someone deepfaking a CEO to send through urgent payment requests. What, as in, so the CEO pops up on a Zoom call? Send money to this company in Pakistan immediately. Yes, sir. No, I think I got to 27. Yeah, I'm not so worried about, I mean, scams would certainly be a thing that you'd have to be more careful. It is true that, you know, I think it's possible. No, Fender, I won't. I mean, for me, the bigger issue is any public figure has both the capacity to be deep-faked. Porn is changed forever, folks. I'm telling you, porn just changed in a big way. But the deepfakes of people saying things, and there is a certain generation, dare I call them boomers, who will believe absolutely everything they see on Facebook. Like, they see a meme, and they're like, see, I saw it on Facebook. There's President Biden. We want to round up white people and put them all in a giant meat grinder to feed everybody else. And they'll be like, oh my God, he's going to do it. And that people will say it's a deepfake, and they'll say, no, it's not. You think everything's a deepfake. But then when it's Trump, they'll say that was clearly a deepfake. So that's gone. Brilliant. What a spawn. This is exactly what I wanted. Imagine when photographic or video or sound evidence can only be trusted enough to be used in court. Yeah. What makes me laugh is we always knew AI would destroy us somehow, right? Like, we knew this was coming. We knew that AI was going to destroy us. We thought it would take over the world as some kind of giant brain. Turns out, actually, all it has to do is be really good at imitating us. And then we can destroy the world using AI. You don't need no giant brain. Thing is, even if they say anyone using the technology, you know, you have to watermark it, put some kind of stamp on there so that we can tell. But the bad guys don't give a shit about that. Smell-o-vision TV? I don't think anyone was saying we'd have smell-o-vision TV. They had smell-o-vision in theaters back in like the 50s or something like that. They would pipe in smells. They tried some kind of interactive shit where like water would spray on people and things. You know I need to kill 10 scabs down here? The other issue is, of course, quantum computing. Once that becomes a thing, the idea of cracking codes becomes laughably simple, right? Like, they can do it in a fraction of the time it takes now. Pretty soon, in order to log onto your computer, you're going to need to give them a drop of blood, retinal scan, semen sample, and breath sample. Do I think androids will exist in my lifetime? No, dude. I don't think even good robots will exist in my lifetime. Yeah, I've heard about people doing the body modding shit. When do you become a boomer? Well, you can't become one. You have to have been born in a certain generation. Just after World War II. I mean, I have no doubt that one of the biggest chat streamers, like the Just Chatting streamers, will be an AI bot. Like, you'll just have an AI bot running with a deep-faked face, and, like, it will just respond in real time to things that people say in chat. Already exists. Yeah, but I'm not saying a VTuber, I'm saying it'll look like a person. I'm very polite to Alexa. Very polite. I always say please and thank you. Which is weird, because I don't say please to my microwave. You stick a human voice on something, it changes people's appreciation of it. What did how your Alexa got lippy? What did she say? Well, she was like, "Oh, no need to be like that." The microwaves will just be... the AI will give them tiny legs. And they'll run around with the door open, just pumping microwaves into people. Ah! We'll all be cooking. I'll have a little smiley face on the turntable. Coming at you. Come to me, human! Come closer, human! The microwaves are... Bzzz. Yeah! That kind of shit. Everybody's saying the exact line. That's a 35-year-old joke or something like that. People still say it. Shit, there's the door. So, quick question. Oh, sorry. Not question. Request. After I finish this game, don't let me forget that I need to put the food shop away. Tesco? Jesus, please. Tesco. What do you think I am? What's wrong with Tesco? Fucking dog shit? This is a Waitrose household, alright? Oh. Oh. What a dog shit boring raid, eh? I'm gonna go do it right now, yes. I will be back in a sec. So yesterday I was talking about this Team Secret tweet where they said the total sales for the Battle Pass were $293 million. The top code, but here's the thing: highest Battle Pass level 120,000, and 6.7 million people bought something on the Battle Pass. Now, or bought the Battle Pass. I've got some questions. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I talked about it yesterday. Some questions. Number one, top country for sales was China with 26 million. Which seems to me like, if that's the top, that means that a lot of people all around the world have bought. If China represents like 10%, then everyone else is making up a lot. Question is about how they got to the data, because if they just added up all the levels and assumed that people must have bought every level, that can't be right. Do you know what I mean? Because you could earn your levels by playing. You got levels as well in the bundles. That was one of the responses I saw to that. But I had a further question, which is, that you have to bear in mind that even though, yes, people I'm sure got levels by playing and stuff like that, so we can't count all of the levels, people did have to buy keys to unlock treasures. Like, you got to look at the treasures that people bought as well, because they cost like what, £1.50 per key, and people bought quite a few keys, I'm sure.
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
I'll loot that, thank you. Oh, you piece of shit.
Сейчас оттолкну и в стрип-бар.
So even strats.com know that's not accurate. That's interesting.
Интересно, скольки сегодня скупчик работает? Вроде никого. Нет никого.
can hear from the garage, you can hear everyone above you with perfect clarity.
Вон он.
I'm coming, brother.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Wow, lagging like crazy. Where is this gunfight? could be underground here. It's really lagging. Let's see if we can get someone to come to Scav Co-op Extract. $80, $85. Not bad.
Yeah. Narmas.
Isn't it underneath here? It's a plane. Maybe that's what it means by airspace busy. There's aliens in the area. Yeah. I mean, players can do this and see, oh, there's someone in the scav camp looking to extract. Hello? Scav looking for an extract over here. Got my knife out. I'll come out and show. Just a scav looking for an extract. Oh, you're a scav too. Damn. Wow, what a dick. Didn't even have anything. Good luck to him. It said hitter, not Hitler. H-I-T-E-R. Because obviously you know what it means, huh? But it cleverly skirts around. No, my name is Hitter, not Hitler. My name is Schmordolf Hitter. Kind of sound... No, you're reading into it. Oh. Don't read into it, alright? That's your problem, not mine. You're the one reading into it. Maybe you see Schmordolf Hitter everywhere you look. Huh? Think about it. Alright. I don't think there are many people. Vice.com claims there are far more people named Hitler than you think. In his new documentary Meet the Hitlers, director Mac Ogans, the guy behind Confessions of a Superhero, explores just how much a name can influence an identity. Meeting a diverse group of people with the surname Hitler, or Hitler with 2 T's, which arguably comes with more baggage than literally any other name in existence, the film looks at how their lives have been affected. So he did meet some people called Hitler. You have a girl like Emily Hitler, who at the time we filmed her was 16. She lives in a small town outside of St. Louis, so she's insulated by her friends and family, though we don't know what it's going to be like if she goes to college, gets a job, or leaves town. My other theory with her is that she's another generation removed from World War II, the Holocaust, and Adolf Hitler, so a 16-year-old today may not have as strong an opinion on Hitler as we did. Maybe if her name was Bin Laden, it would be worse for her. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. That's a pretty good survival rate. I'm pretty happy with that. 44%. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I killed 106 players. $360 scavs. 4 bosses. Favorite type of task? Bring items to a trader. Total task completed 11. That's not right. I've done 11 for prep or alone. Dailies? Yeah, maybe. Because they're tasks, aren't they, I guess? The other ones are quests. No, but they're still listed as tasks. So I was watching a Magic the Gathering, some Magic. I haven't played much Magic lately, because when they do the big changeover thing and delete a bunch of sets, I kind of lost interest. Like I don't think they realize how frustrating it is for new players that you're just getting the hang of a deck and a play style, and then they're like, yeah, none of those cards work anymore. It's like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna stop playing then. Like, that kind of sucks. Because it's not like Tarkov, right? Where you have a wipe and everybody's back to square one. Instead, you keep all the cards. It just kind of sucks. And I liked just playing ranked standard. I just liked it because it meant that the cards I started to get a feel for which cards I might be coming up against. If you go back to something like Historic or whatever, where you can play whatever, the problem is there's a ton of cards that I've never seen before, and every time I play, it's like, what the hell is this? So yeah, it's frustrating. It was very frustrating. I just thought, well, but anyway, I've been watching some vids of people playing it because it is still fun to watch, and what got me was. This lad had a turn 1 win. Turn 1. He's a glass cannon build. And he has this ability to... His whole deck is just equipment that has 0 cost to play, because it's shit. But he has creatures that every single time you play an equipment, and it enters the board, you get to draw a card. And then he has cards that give him mana. And he's got this other card going that every time you play a spell, which is any card, you add 1 to it. And eventually, it does as much damage. You can do as much damage with it as you want to any target. So, this guy drove 7 hours to get to the tournament. Played 2 rounds, because it's a best of 3. And didn't get to do anything. And on the second playthrough, he didn't even... He drew a hand that had no lands. And he just stuck with it. He was like, yep, I'm sticking with this. I thought that was pretty funny. And then he just put all his cards face down and let the guy get on with it. They're doing a mac and cheese run? haven't seen. The raid is down here for ages. On that wooden bit. They're either in the graphics card room building, or they're in the room just up there that's wooden. Rogues don't seem to go hostile to scavs if they're on a turret and you're behind. No, you can sort of sneak up on them. For that door to be open means someone has come this way. I love the flechette ammo. I think it's great. Could have been Baguetti. Oh, that's a big bug. Oh, and an egg. AP-20 is good because you can put a fucking sight on the shotgun. They're coming. Look, I don't feel good about it either. It's just a thing that happened. He was checking his inventory and shit. Look, I'm not saying I'm proud of myself. Yes, the exit is very glitched. That's true, Pood. It doesn't say killed by disgusting rat. So every extract on reserve seems to be fucked because the hermetic bunker, when you pull that, quite often there's no horn sound. I'm holding on to this because I know there's a quest coming up where you need to wear a new shanker and do something. What else is fucked? Oh yeah, it's meant to make a noise, and it doesn't. Yeah, there's no honking. There is no when you flip the switch, quite often the lights don't come on. We've got 100. How many is it that I can trade? What is it? 100 dog tags? Is it 100? So I need 6 more dog tags, level 10 and up, and I can get another scav junk box, which is nice. Yeah, the hermetic bunker door often doesn't make a sound. That door doesn't make a sound. There's all kinds. It's just fucked. It's absolutely fucked. God, it's cold. God, it is cold. Why is it so cold? All the time. I know there's something you can do with the whiskey. Like a... Which of these is your gum? Which one is yours? Is it one of the umps? I got a lot of umps. I think I'm just going to sell it. What is this thing? The M14 Troy SASS chassis stock. It's pretty snazzy. We could buy this and trick it out. It might be fun. I'll hold on to it in case it's a quest thing. You never know. How will I know if he really loves me? Actually, Pyrian, you should never sell the TT to the trader. There is a quest where it is required, and it is inefficient for you to do so. Furthermore, if you disassemble it into pieces, you can actually sell it to mechanic and skier for a 5 ruble profit. Geez, sorry. Again. I love olives. Green olives. Not a fan of black olives. I like green olives. There's one, I think they're called Noccarella. Let me have a look. Yeah, Noccarella olives. They're girt big green ones, and they've got the seed in. They are so good. Obviously, they're like stored in brine or whatever, and then they're in like a light oil. So good. They're so juicy and tender. I love them. I love them. The interesting thing is when you go to a country where there are olive groves and they grow in the olives and shit, they just have all these massive fucking nets underneath the trees to just catch all the olives. Like, that seems to be the method. So everywhere you go, there's these big nets under these trees. But the actual, like, the raw olive off the tree, I don't think you can eat that. I don't think that's good at all. I think you can either brine them or something like that, but I don't think you can just eat them raw. I think you have to do something to them. Isn't that right? No, that's almonds, I think they shake. I thought they shook almond trees. And all the almonds go... But maybe they do them. Because the thing is, the almond tree is quite big, I think. Whereas the olive tree is not as big. I don't mind stuffed olive. Depends what's in there. But I don't know why. Whoever thought of an olive having that fucking pimento? It's not very good. I don't mind it if they've knocked a hole in it and they put a little bit of garlic in there. That's quite nice. That is a stinky breath, but so good. Because I love garlic, and just a garlic clove, I love the taste of it. So a little garlic clove shoved in an olive, I like that. I don't need any... I think the problem with jalapeno is that the flavor of the jalapeno is almost too overwhelming compared to the olive. But honestly, just the olive on its own, the flavor of it, the consistency is... I love it. Yeah, I love it. And olive oil, I mean, if you just give me some nice fresh bread and some olive oil and some olives, I am a happy man. If you add into that some kind of cheese and charcuterie to go with it, you've got the happiest man. And if you add wine or a really nice beer, then I'm truly taken to the very next level, and I can sit there all day, vaping and eating and drinking and just being in heaven. Fuck, I've got to book the family holiday this year, and now I'm just thinking I'm going to go to bloody Italy again. I need a holiday destination this year. We spent quite a bit of money on the California Odyssey last year, so I don't want to go mad. What about cheese? What do you mean, what about cheese? I love cheese. What is there to say? I mean, who doesn't like cheese? You don't like cheese, you can GTFO. It's amazing. Like, if you're a vegan, honestly, you're missing out on one of the very best inventions in terms of food of all time. Been to Croatia. Not tempted by skeggy, I must say. I'm never going to Africa. That's on the list of places I won't go. Bologna, huh? So here's the problem, Arab. And I've been all over Italy. I love going to Italy. I don't like driving in Italy. That's not much fun. But I do love going to Italy. The issue is that the family want beach, pool, shit like that. You know what I mean? They want that kind of holiday. To them, that's a holiday. It has to have a pool. And generally speaking, we'd want to go somewhere that's nice. We can go and explore and go to the beach a few times. But in general, the kids will happily spend all fucking day in a pool. So that's pretty much what they want. My boyfriend doesn't like cheese, and I think it's insane. He doesn't even like the mildest cheddar. I don't know how you could not like cheese. We went to the Canary Islands last year? Year before last. I'm not going to Florida. I'm not going to Florida. Thank you very much. Been to Florida a lot. Definitely ain't going to Florida this year. There's no fucking way I'm going to Dubai. Haven't been to Greece with the kids. I went to Corfu. That was the first holiday me and Mrs. F ever took, just me and her. Ever was Corfu. I have been to Malta. Didn't really like it. I thought Malta looked better if you were young and looking to party. It looked like that kind of town. A lot of strip clubs, a lot of bars, stuff like that. But I've been and it wasn't all that, in all honesty. I was not very impressed. Like I said, we went to Croatia a few years ago. It was great. Don't really have an interest in Cyprus. Listen, lads, okay, stop saying Croatia. I have been to Croatia. All right, we all went to Croatia not long ago. You rid a camel. We went to La Rochelle a few years ago, around there. Went to Puy de Fou and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We weren't staying in La Rochelle, but we went to Venice Fair and all that area around there. It was really, really pretty. Went to the Caribbean a few years ago on a cruise. I think it was St. Martin that we went to, actually. We've traveled a lot. I have traveled a lot. I'm old, so I've been to a lot of places. Went to Ibiza already. Been to Ibiza about 4 years ago. Been to Sweden a bunch of times. Been to Norway. We tried to see the Northern Lights. They didn't come out. I'm not going back to Turkey. We went to Istanbul a few years ago and I'm not going back. Sorry. No, South America's too far. Me and Mrs. F went to Lisbon 13 years ago, nearly 14 years ago. No fucking way I'm going to bloody Australia. Canada's not a summer holiday destination. I'm sorry, Canadians, but I'm not going to be able to sell that to the powers that be, which is Mrs. F and the kids. Alright, next person that says Croatia is getting a fucking 3-day timeout. Me and Mrs. F went to Barcelona. We had fun, but it's not a great place for kids. You want to go out and stuff, you know what I mean? Not going to Africa. Never going to Africa. Definitely not going to Morocco. I've been to Canada in the summer, and it is great. And we've got family there and everything. Mrs. F and the kids went to the Czech Republic about 5 years ago. They would go back, but I don't know if it's a summer holiday. But they had a great time. Why Reunion Island? Why no Africa? North Africa too dangerous? The rest of Africa too many diseases, bugs, and too dangerous. So no thanks. Seychelles, how much money do you think I have for a fucking family holiday? It's very expensive. I mean, I know lots of people have been to the Seychelles and they love it, but it's costly. I really want to go to Austria, but I don't know if it's a great summer destination. I doubt it is. But I want to see the mountains, and I would like to go there when it's not freezing cold and see all the grass and like that, just going for miles and stuff like that. Like, that would be amazing. But I don't think we'll get what we're looking for in Austria, and I don't know what the weather's like. But yeah, I'd love to go to Austria. It looks stunning. I mean, let's Seychelles. Let's look Seychelles flights. Just as a let's look on Skyscanner. I don't care if they're I don't give a shit. Seychelles, and let's say we're gonna go in. It'll have to be August, and it's 2 adults, 2 children, One at that age, one that age. Show me them flights. Wow. This requires a stop. Whew. So the flights, we're probably looking at 3.5 grand just for flights. That's a lot of moolah. Bear in mind, and this is something that all you young'uns don't have to appreciate, is I have 2 children, meaning we have to go in summer holidays. So the prices are jacked up.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Beefed Andrew just resubbed for 1 month.
Not been to Black Forest month, no. Japan is so expensive, man. Lebanon? No thanks. This is insane. I can't even back out. What I was thinking was, if we don't have to pay for flights, if we can get somewhere in the UK, we could spend the extra money on a really nice place in the UK and not have to pay for the flights. I mean, Ireland for a summer holiday? Really? I don't think so. I think we're fucked here. Oof. Wow. Well, this place is beautiful. Holy shit. The place we stayed in Ibiza, we had lizards just in the house. Couldn't stop them coming in. They just came in. And we were like, the girls were like, there's lizards in the kitchen! Like, they weren't upset. They were, like, super happy. And as soon as they saw you, the lizards would freeze. And if you moved towards them, they'd scuttle away out underneath the kitchen or just out. They'd find their ways in and out. But we realized why they were there. They were eating all the fucking bugs. Like, we saw them, blip, like, eating bugs. I was like, they're eating the bugs, of course. These lizards will save us from insects. And they were terrific. Well, I don't know what's going on with Tarkov here, but I'm going to kill the process. We'll see what happens. I've been synchronizing for 20 minutes. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. I think we just leave. I mean, if we did find somewhere in the UK, we could bring the dog. That's true. But not much of a holiday with that stinky old cow stomping about. Or the dog, right? Way! No. I think what we did last time was she stayed with my mum, I think. Or my mum came up. I can't remember. Georgia? Now, do you mean the state? Or do you mean Georgia in Russia? Yeah, my mum almost killed the dog. Which wasn't good. We got back, and I think she was about 24 hours from death. Just fucking hopeless. Georgia is not in Russia. Right, let's have a look at where Georgia is. Georgia. Oh, there it is. Just above Armenia, right on the border with Russia. Why the fuck? Are you out of your fucking mind, dude? The other side of the Black Sea from the war? Let's go to Georgia. I thought they had some big fight with the Russians and they lost. Is it... What's Vladikavkaz? Is that the bit that used to be in... Vladikavkaz... That's North Ossetia Alania in Russia. Let's go up Georgia. How much... I'm sure they had a big old fight with the Russians and lost. God. Fucking Russians. So they nicked part of it, right? Seriously, who recommended Georgia? You must be out of your mind. Wife, children, we're going to Georgia. Yay! Don't worry. Raiders? Are you out of your mind? Those are players. They were waiting for me. Crouch walking is broken? Oh.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте!
So, ironic bread. What would you have done, dude? Two guys down there with long-range guns. I lit one of them up. I don't know where they are down there. The only fight I had was left peeking them on a ramp at the far end there, so... not a good fight. If they come this way with the shotgun, I've got a decent chance of getting one of them.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Catfish but 88 just resubbed for 44 months.
I think moving on would be the most cowardly rat play. These lads are going to be stuffed with loot from these crates. Ironic Bread, you've watched too much YouTube, mate. This is content. Too slow for you. Well, there are other Tarkov streams, dude. You can easily watch one of those fast players. What is his name? Perfect E or Immaculate E or something? He's probably more your cup of tea. Yeah, Glorious E. Go watch him. Go watch him, dude. I reckon you'd enjoy that. Different opinion? It's just... What is your opinion? That I'm playing wrong? It's not really an opinion, is it? Oh, you're doing it wrong, you should leave. But I like this. This is more fun to me. Isn't that the point? Like, you're like, this is too slow for me. I was like, well, go watch something else. I mean, I'm just chilling and watching this corner in case they come this way. Sadly, my objective this run was to kill scavs in the underground area. Bumped into these lads, and now I want to see if I can get one. Oh, why wouldn't it cancel the reload animation? I was fucking saying stop reloading. I had them both! Oh, I fucking had them both! That's so frustrating. Like, you know that you double tap and you stop reloading? It just wouldn't do it. He was just like, just gonna keep reloading. It's like, what are you doing? Let me do it. Had him! I had him! Oh... Fuck! That's frustrating. Two lads laden with goodies. Damn. I was pressing shoot like crazy. The moment that I saw his flashlight round the door, I'm hammering the fire button to stop the reload animation. Just didn't bother. Just didn't bother. I'm not going to ban you because that's what you want.
10 months. Afternoon flax.
Go watch something else, dude. Go watch something else. It's not for you. It's like this every time. Go watch something else. Like, I don't know why you're wasting your time here. You think I'm wasting my time? I'm playing a video game and having fun. You're hanging out somewhere watching something you don't enjoy and not having fun. Go watch something more fun. I'm just a suggestion, homie. Like, I think you're wasting your time here more than I'm wasting mine. Take it easy, lol. Alright, well, you lolled you last. Fuck off. Why stay? It's like you're in a movie theater and there's someone watching the film go, this is rubbish. Oh, this is all wrong. I'm hating this. Why are you still here? They don't lock the doors. You can just leave. God almighty. People are so fucking strange on the internet. I'm not cut out for this. Mark Kermode doesn't do that. I have sat next to Mark Kermode whilst watching a film. In a theatre. As a film reviewer. I had to go see a film called... God, what was it called? Something about... I think it was a film about... What were they called? Exxon Company and when they went under. And when I was writing reviews for a website, they give out a shitload of press tickets and this website got one. So I went to the press screening of this film in Soho. It's like this little underground theatre you would never know was there. And because I couldn't find the entrance, I was like 2 minutes late. And I had to say excuse me to the guy who was at the time the lead film reviewer of The Guardian. And he was, no. And then I sat down and I was sat next to Mark Kermode, so I was sandwiched between them. Nobody said a word. Silence. Absolute silence. And it was kind of weird. So yeah, no, they don't fuck around. They don't, there's no chit chat. Mark's not leaning over and saying anything. He's just chilling. I'm trying to think what was the... I'll find a picture of him for you. He was a big lad. Glasses. Bald, I think. Philip French. Philip French. Grizzled. Look. He looks like I will look in let's be generous, 5 years' time. This guy. You owe me money. That guy. So I had to say, excuse me. Sorry, I'm sorry. He was like, oh, no, stood up to let me past. It's like the fucking trailers, dude. Calm down. But there were no trailers. It was just like, the film was like 10 seconds in. It was just the credits or whatever. But what was quite funny was that when something happened that was kind of not good, all the film reviewers would go, no, and give each other looks like, well, I know what I'm going to write. Like, there were a couple of moments that were not great. Do you know what I mean? T ammo. Look at the size of this heckin' scope. I'd love to know what level that lad was. I would love to know what level that lad was in Tarkov. What a good player he was. Probably an absolute monster. Level 53. 3 PMC kills per raid. Who was that lad earlier correcting me on how I should play? And he was like, not that I've ever played. I was like, okay. Okay, dude. Wow. Absolutely shitting it down. Ah! Ay, 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 ah! Couldn't hear a thing because of that bloody rain. Oh dear, look at this name. You would love to explore a place like Tarkov in real life with nobody around. Really? can't think of anything worse. It looks horrible. Kind of bad for banning that lad. He's entitled to his shitty opinion, isn't he? It's a free country. Perfect. Moldova. You could go to the location where they filmed the movie Stalker if you want to see something really fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. Where was that now? I think it was in Latvia. I want to say Latvia. I mean, some people want a reaction, you know? Like, they just want to... I think, you know what I think it is? I think a lot of people genuinely do just have an opinion that they want to splash around for whatever reason. And I guess they kind of think that I'd be interested. Magnol's also looking to get timed out, apparently. But he's correct on this occasion. Good call. If you'd said that, Magnos, and it was at 92%, and I could have repaired it to 94, that would have been a timeout. But this is at 38%, so you know what? It's a good shout. Was it Estonia? How did I know? It's not very good, in all honesty. Like, it's really not very good.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Justin just resubbed for 9 months. You're welcome.
2 deserted hydropower plants in Tallinn. Some of them were filmed in Mardu, which is in Estonia. Because it was like a lot of the shots are of, if you watch the movie, so the movie itself is really not very good. Can I tell you how to play and get mad when you don't play how I want you to play this round? Get with it. I'll tell you what, since you asked so nicely, you can tell me, what do you want me to do this raid? And I'll very much consider it. No, I'm saying, since you asked nicely, give me a suggestion. But Stalker, like, you can't rewatch Stalker. Like, it's mostly 2 lads talking, and essentially nothing really happens in the film. Like, if you want to look at the cinematography, it's beautifully shot, and it's not. It's eerie, and some of the dialogue is okay, but it's really not very good. It's just them generally, like two philosophers essentially, walking around having these lengthy conversations about life and everything. And it's just like, it's kind of boring. Dead Lad interchange strat. Yeah, we need to do it. We need to do it. We're going to try it again. Cinny has found the perfect way to play dead. He lies on his side with his gun sticking out, and we put a rig next to me. 100% looks dead. You don't like art films? Where'd you get that from? Oh, so I don't get it. I got you. Yeah, it's just not my type of film. Oh, I suppose you enjoy Iron Man or something of that nature. Maybe you're more of a fan of the films of Chris Pratt rather than Tarkovsky's work of genius, where nothing fucking happens and it's just mental masturbation for 3 fucking hours. It's just not good, man. This is a nice place to go, but it doesn't look great. There's really not much going on in the area. Costa del Silencio. That sounds perfect. I could fool the kids into thinking that you cannot speak in the Costa del Silencio. I have no intention of watching Avatar 2. No. None. Well, we got the worst spawn in the game. There's a fucking medkit hanging out his ass. This is greatly helping my quest. What would be good is if there was a series of tunnels connecting this area to D2. Interestingly, when it says almost full, there was still room for 7 more. 7 more? So that first scav I killed did not count as being in the underground warehouse? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What if we just hide down here? Will other scavs spawn in? See, this feels like you should open something, and this opens and a shitload of raiders come out. Was that a wee lad? Oh, bless him. I think I just shot him in the face. I think he thought I was a scav. That's pretty funny. I honestly think that he thought I was a scav, or he didn't see me. Why he was coming down here, I do not know. What tier is this armor I've got here? This is 4, yeah, this is better. Shit, that's pretty high. He may well have been doing the same quest. I just think the fact that he could have just looked down there with his RFB. Or maybe, I guess he couldn't see me. Oh, I need those. Shit. Fucking raiders were down here. The one time they're down here and I'm... Fuck. Could not tell where those fucking footsteps were coming from. I'm just gonna leave. I mean, was he above me? I genuinely don't even know if the switch has been pulled. I thought it had. So scuffed. Like I heard him opening filing cabinets. So I thought, oh, he must be in the offices. Then he's running, and he's like on me. And I'm thinking, where the fuck is he? I just could not tell. I thought he's going to be here any second. And then when the sound was, when I was looking, I thought it was in front of me and I couldn't see. I thought, shit, he's on the thing behind me. And I look around and it's still coming from over here. What is that? I thought they'd fixed it with the whole Steam audio thing. Apparently not. Because that was fucking scuffed. It seems to struggle most of all with anytime the audio is one person on top of another. It's like, oh, we don't know how to portray this. You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem to know. Yeah, no, it's really fucked. I don't see how that's whining. I think complaining is how I'd put it. But it's not whining. I mean, I don't know if you were watching that raid, Rogan. I mean, did you have your headset off or something? Like, did you not just see, just out of example, did you not just see that? You must have seen that. You were here, right? Well, I think people are more likely to complain when they die because it's more annoying, isn't it? Like, it cost you your life, sort of thing, so it's very annoying. Look at my fucking hideout. This is where I cook. Need to do the dishes, that reminds me. If I get injured, I sit in this chair for a bit. Get back up to full level. I should have really tidied up this, I apologize. This is where I create medical stuff. I've got all kinds of experiments running. Don't worry about these syringes and stuff. It's all medical stuff. There's my cactus. Luckily, I don't need to water it very often. This is where I chill if I need to watch some TV. Unfortunately, there's not much on. I have a nap there. It's currently Rabap, of course. So happy Rabap to everybody. This is how I stay warm. Luckily, because it's underground, it's kind of well insulated. This little stove, it does a pretty good job of heating the area. This is obviously still the kitchen. This is the storage area. This is the fridge. Mine is 15. I've got it set to. I don't know why. I think that's the freezer. This is the generator. It powers everything. It's pretty good. Built it myself. This is I store stuff here. This is where I store all my things. This is guns. I store guns in these series of lockers here, ammo as well, stuff like that. Got some MREs, boxes of ammo. That's the toilet. Nothing interesting ever happens in there, unfortunately. That's the rubbish, obviously. I was thinking about putting a shooting range in here, but it's a lot of work, a lot of clearing out, and, you know, I figure it's kind of a waste of time. But most interestingly, oh, that's the water collector, collects water. It just leaks from the floor above into this pipe, and I filter it. And then, my gym. That reminds me. Can't work out, you are tired. I'm never tired. What are you talking about? I'm tired. Tired? Ugh! Does it mean you have to be like full health and water? So annoyingly, killing those lads underground, I'd already killed one, I think. Only 2 of them counted because I guess he was too near the steps that lead up the ramp, so it doesn't count. It's fucking... He's just gonna go here and go here and go. It's fucking over and over again. Sucks. Need to find an Earthsea shell. That's been hard to do. Kill PMCs with headshots while suffering from tremor. That's just going to happen or it isn't. This is kill them with grenades. I've only done 1. And this is find capacitors in raid. And I'm making them now. So that's something. Oh, that plays pretty well, that one. Mark things on woods. Well, I'll do that another time. Vitamins. Hand over a respirator. Find a lab's keycard. Kill scavs using an AKSU. Find an Odlbloblos, a Meldonin, and a P22, and an L1. Find a Gazelle. Kill PMCs in dorms. And kill the rogues. Let's see if this works. Aha! Good shout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah. All right. Well, that'll do. Does seem to be helping with the old health and endurance. Strength 16. It's not bad. My mate goes to the gym all the time, but he spends almost all his time in the sauna. Like, he works out for like 10 minutes and he's just in the sauna for like an hour. And there's a whole crew of them that all hang out in the sauna and chat. And he's always got some story about something that some nutter in the gym has told him. Wow. Population of China has dropped. An era of negative population growth. Get this. The country had 1.41175 billion people at the end of 2022, compared with 1.41260 billion a year earlier, a fall of 850,000. Do they really need more people? It doesn't sound urgent. Sir, we're down to our last 1.4 billion people. My God. Well, we better do something about this. Tell everyone to start having babies. I wonder if there'll be a big drive in China to, like, traditionally what happens is developed economies start having less babies, so they start needing more immigrants. That's how you keep the population up, because as people start to become wealthier, they start to have less babies. And as more population moves into urban areas, they literally can't fit more babies in their life, so they stop having them. And they're working a lot to sustain urban living. So that kind of slows the population. And as younger people, especially nowadays, start to feel the burden of the rising costs, it means that the things that their parents did, they can't do. So they're probably living at home as well, and they ain't having no babies living at home as often. So you need to bring in new blood, new bodies. But, I mean, Japan is a time bomb as well, because they've got their population, the average age is like really high, right? So all these old people in Japan and China need young people essentially to pay for them to have pensions and healthcare and shit like that. If your population declines in terms of new people, you've got all these old people who can't do shit and don't produce any money. I mean, the plan that I would come up with is to create an army of drones that do the work for you, and you feed them the old and infirm to power them. I'm just putting it out there. One of the extracts I've got is like a gym. That was a funny noise. I feel like some chads have been here and hoovered the entire place. My lad is so fast! Look how fast he is! Well, fucked up room, ain't it? So let me just see where the gym extract is. It says here, East Wing Gym entrance. So it's just, is it downstairs? Bottom of the stairs near the middle on the side I'm on. Okay, groovy. Thank you. Any idea? Down here? Here we go. Go, 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 go. sure I need these glasses for something. But I can't remember what. Yeah! Well, let's see if any of these are worth any money. Sometimes they are. No. What is this? Oh, that is just ghastly. I really want to do something with this just because it looks so cool. Cool. Right, I'll be back at 8 for the in-houses. I hope you guys can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy, and peace out.